Hello, everybody. Hello. We're working on a custom block. Maybe two. Was thinking of doing something kind of stupid with this. How am I? I'm doing just lovely. How are you? Circle. No, not wanted. Big red circle. Big red circle. Reason Control V just did not want to work. We'll see. Control V. Why? Okay, so what I want to try to do with this is I want to make these wood panels for a lot of the hallways in Legacy. And let me I took a few screenshots of this hallway because I was gonna build some of it last night, but I didn't get a chance to. So, the picture I just took, why is it not in here? Um, and they're on my phone. There we go. So, what I wanted to try to do is, let me screen source here real quick. Making a custom block currently. Sorry, hold on. As you can see, um, these wood panels, they're square, but they're not square square. And they have these lines going across. So what I was thinking about doing was having each side of the custom block be uh, separate in a way. So like, let me, so like one side could be this line and then like two more lines and then have it cut off. And then another side be the bottom part. And then another side just be full, like double squared. If that's even possible. I don't know. I know it's possible with rotation. So, I mean, I guess we'll see how it turns out. If not, I'll probably just end up making it all just squares. But I want to try to make it dynamic. So like if we made one a middle and then one side is a top, right? And then this side is a bottom. And then this side is just squared off. Sorry, my dog is currently smashing his butt into my chair and it is making me miss what I'm trying to hit. There. So we have a long panel, we have a top panel, we have a bottom panel, and we have like just a middle section panel. That way, you know, I could have this part connect to this part, and we would just add rotations. Just four direction rotation, like a furnace or something. Like this top part, I'll probably just leave this texture because I'm going to use these colors for this anyway, because I want it to be similar or the same as dark oak, because it just fits the colors that I'll be using. We're probably going to make a dark oak vertical plank slab as well. Or maybe something else. Maybe dark oak, like wood, like stripped wood. That way we can use that for beams and stuff. I don't know, ever since I was able to get custom blocks working on my own, I've just been kind of going crazy with it. So now, in terms of texturing, we just kind of, I heard from Belkov recently, define recently. I have heard from him, yes, but recently, probably not. I mean, semi-recently, I suppose. I had him help me with something that I was working on. that I just ended up fixing on my own. This is how I do all my texturing, so don't judge, please. So if the light's shining from like directly at this, then ideally the center would probably be the most bright. Probably fade towards the edges. But it's also a center. It's not an edge, so we can't have it shadow around the corners because that would make sense in terms of shadowing. So it'll go square, rectangle, square, rectangle, square, I'd assume. Yeah, so it would go top, middle, bottom, and then this would be like this would be the top, then the bottom. This would be the layer you're currently looking at. Let me move this over. This would be the layer you're currently looking at. This would be the bottom layer, which is right here. This would be the top layer, which is this. And this would be in the middle if we need to extend it for any reason. Excuse me. The light, that's default, that's dark. Lightly dark? Yeah, okay. Just like to mention, I'm not a texture artist. I have no experience with um I have no experience with pixel art outside of making stuff for Minecraft. So if some of this looks like shit, I'm sorry. I run off the it looks good enough mantra. How do you put rotation on? You'll see. It's very simple. Well, it's simple if you do it using the add-on. It's not simple if you do it using the code, but it also is kind of simple doing it using the code as long as you have the code written. Because I can't write code, but I know how to insert code into code to make stuff work, which you'll also see. Lighter around the middle, darker around the edges. But this is sort of like the beveled portion, so it would be a bit lighter on the outer edge. Looks brilliant to you. Well, thanks. I'm just, when it comes to texturing, I just dick around until it looks fine. Obviously, there's people who are much better at it than me. So we don't want to do a line directly across the top because if we do that, then when it's tiled with itself or with something similar, you'll notice that line like exponentially more, which you don't want, obviously. Because this is two edges, it makes sense to do this. Because there's an edge on all the sides. So ideally, the center portion would be a bit darker because it has more shadows because the outer line is beveled. I don't know why I'm explaining texture theory to you guys as if you're like I'm teaching a class. I just want you to kind of understand what I'm going for, I guess. Um, I believe this is the brightest one. Yes, it is. So again, this area would be the brightest because if the light source was coming directly at this, or even slightly to the edge of it, it would cause more of a darker tone. But also, I'm now noticing, looking at this, that my outer lines aren't really defined enough for this to have that effect. So we're just gonna paint over this because I'm starting to muddy there. It was starting to look like there was no defined edges on this, which is not what we want. That works. Okay, so what we're gonna do with this now, because I'm lazy and I want to cheat a little, is we are going to open this texture in GIMP, and we are going to take this texture here, we're going to copy it, we're going to paste it, we're going to do one of these. That way, all we have to do is the bottom line. And then if we paste again, and we do this, I want to add this to a new layer. New layer. And there we go. Nope. Nope. Edit. Redo. I don't know what I did. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're going crazy here. Let's try that again. New layer. New layer. Crop this. Pasted layer. Merge down. Bada boom. And then, if I want to be super lazy, which I kind of do, we can do this. And then that. And if we save, come back, look at that, the work is just done. Just like that, we have our block textured. So, we get tools, block wizard, create a block, display name, wood panel. It's in blanks category. Adjust this after. Rotation. We'll have a cardinal like a furnace. Collision box, full box, selection box, same as collision, mineable, suitable tool, axe, destroy time, explosion resistance, make it the same as planks. Flammable, yeah. But actually, we're going to turn that off because there's no point in having it flammable. It's wood panel, space shading, ambient occlusion, light emission, none, transparency. We set this to opaque so that it doesn't disappear at a distance. And the sound, we make it wood. Next, default loot, next folder, wood panels. Okay. And with panels. Stop bumping into my chair, man. I'm trying to do stuff here. You're making me look like I got shaky hands. So we got that. Actually, we need to rename these anyway. To 121.25. Same with this. Okay. So essentially what we do now is we copy everything over. To the left, we get the blocks.json, which is fine. I don't need to adjust anything in here. And that's it for the behavior packs. Resource pack is a bit more going on in it. This is where textures and stuff will go. So we got models, blocks, wood panels.geo. Then we go over here, we paste that. Got texts. This is the identifier for what the block will say when it's in your hand and your hotbar and your inventory. So I try to keep my tiles in a similar spot. Boom. Save that. Do with GV as well, because Belkov put it in here and save that. Boom. That's done. Textures, blocks, copy. Paste that in there. And now this is the fun stuff. We need to import the terrain texture. So this may look confusing, and this took me a really long time to figure out because it is confusing if you don't know anything about anything like I do. But it's very simple. You don't need most of this. All of this code exists similarly to this. The only thing we need from this is this. And to add a new path here, we add a comma after the blue squiggly thingy. I don't remember what the fuck it's called, but squiggly bracket, I guess. And then we just paste that in there. And we don't put a comma here because that would imply that there's another line being added, which there isn't. So what I do is I then copy this. Oops. Then I go over to Chrome. Just because I'm pretty sure this will work, but I'm not always super confident in my code changes. So I just use a JSON validator. That works. Then we come back. Code's valid, so it should work. Save. And we need to adjust the blocks.json. Again, we only need From the quotes to the squiggly bracket. We'll add a comma. And that should be valid. Yes, it is. Save that. And then all we have to do is change our manifest, which we can do now. Doesn't really matter in the current situation. 121.25 can change 62, 99. Save that. Let me change this to, we're going to put these in development resources because we're doing multiple things. Oh wait, I opened the wrong one. Whoops. Can change this manifest. We're going to put it in development, so it doesn't really matter right now. But since I already have the pack from yesterday downloaded, probably best if I edit this now, so we don't have to do it later. Here are two. Save. Okay. And now I open up this shortcut. Development resource packs, we put that there. Development behaviors, we put that there. Okay. And now, we just try it out. Where I would get stuck. It's where I got stuck for a long time. Because ultimately, what it comes down to is knowing what to look for. And that's not always the easiest thing to do. Forgot to change the title on that because I'm stupid. That's fine. Remove this. Add the pack, add the pack. And now we check it out. And I can show you how easy it is to make changes to a behavior pack and a resource pack. If this stuff doesn't work, if this fucks up somehow, it's very easy to change when you use development packs. Clear inventory. Go over here to planks. Boom, we got our wood panels. We go out somewhere where it's a bit brighter. Okay, so as you can see, we got the long ones, right? That's the bottom. That's the top. When we do that, then we have a long panel. Let's say we want like a mid-sized panel, for example. We could do this, and we could do this, and boom, we got a mid panel. Or you got this. So I'm pretty sure this is the design of um, the panels in that room. We do that. So boom, just like that, we got a custom block. Sounds like wood. These are all the stuff I made yesterday. This is a new block as well. It's my ornate stone block. It's just, there's some textures in Legacy for interiors that look a lot like this. And I didn't want to retexture something else. Like, I did retexture this to be similar to my stone brick color, because I wanted to use this in conjunction with the stone brick. Um, but yeah, I think it looks good. It blends pretty well with the stone brick, which is ultimately what we want. But yeah, wood panels. The rotation is proper, which is what we want. It doesn't rotate up and down, which again, we don't want. It's perf. Now, we're going to make a quick vertical slab. Then we can start doing some building. I think what I want to do is make the texture of the slabs the same as the stripped dark oak. Because a full block of this takes up a lot of room, but a slab of it does not. And I already have all of the code for vertical slabs because I made the stone one, which is lovely. Get rid of these. This. Guard. That, because we need that. So this one might take a bit more finagling because let me save this. Alright. Switch over to this. Go into paint. Save this to the desktop. Rename it. Slab. Over here. Open. Dark oak slab. I really wanted to last get to playing Legacy. Which part of the castle seems like the most difficult to build out of the ones you haven't done yet? Haven't done yet? Well, I don't know. I feel like I've done the hardest parts already. Hogsmeade's gonna suck. All of the angles. There's a lot of like non-straight roads, which won't be fun. In terms of interior, probably Probably the headmaster's office, to be honest. I am dreading having to fit certain things where they're supposed to fit. Just like that. Rename vertical dot slab. Category construction. Slabs. That collision box, we're gonna have to change cardinal like a furnace. Corrosion resistance, same as planks. Friction, flammable, keep flammable off, because fuck that. Transparency, opaque, sound, wood. Next. Name, vertical. Yeah, they're even called common room and dormitories. Yeah, that one might be a pain. I was looking at uh the area because we're getting close to it, the area where Gryffindor common room has to go. That's going to be interesting as well because like on the outside it does make sense when you're on the inside, but when you're playing Minecraft where everything is 1 meter wide, it's a little bit more difficult to picture how it's supposed to fit. So we're gonna have a lot of fun doing that. What? Why did that? Something isn't right here. Well, for one, this is the resource pack. Let me just start over because I think I know what happened and I don't know how to fix it. So we're just gonna tools. Nope, that's an entity wizard. Tools, block wizard. Continue. Export next. Thank you. Yeah, that makes, yeah, I think I fucked up. Blocks, blocks. Control C, Control V. Bing bong. That's it for behaviors. Thank you very much. Resources. Models. Blocks. C, Control V. Text. ENUS. Boom. Textures, blocks. Control C, Control V. Boom. Item texture. Oh wait, terrain texture, not item texture. Doi. Should work. Box.json. Yeah, I lied about being done with the behavior pack because we're fucking not. Because we need to adjust the geo.json. Well. We need to add a component for the collision box. Just gonna copy this from my other vertical stone brick because it works. And it's already set up for the collision of a vertical slab. So we Control C this. And then put JSON. Let me just save you. All right. Now we just load the map back up because it's already got the development packs in there. Oh shit, I said I wanted it to be this. Whoops. That's alright, it should be an easy fix. Just make sure it works. Collision box looks right. Okay, let me fix the texture because I'm an idiot. File Explorer, Documents, to download Bedrock samples. Resource pack, textures, blocks, wood. Dark oak log. Yes, sir. Copy it. Paste desktop. Thank you, fuck ass. Desktop. Shift oak log. Thank you. Copy that. That. Stop. Thank you. Export. Then we go back in here. Open resources, textures, blocks. Vertical dark oak slab. Rename this to go with the uppercase V. That should fix that. No, it didn't. Interesting. Why didn't it work? Resources, textures. Hmm. Vertical dark oak slab.png. It's weird. It's the exact same name and asked me to replace it. Maybe I should just edit it? The fuck happened to the texture? What the hell? That's not right at all. Alright. I'm fucking something up. Realistically, vertical underscore dark underscore oak underscore slab dot png. It's the same texture. Okay, now it's fine. Here, open this. GIMP. Like this, copy, edit, paste, anchor layer, file, export, place, export. Realistically speaking, this should work. There we go. Okay. That was a pain in the butt. A little bit. It wasn't too bad, but it was a slight pain in the ass. But now, we have all we need. Let me just... These... These... I needed to change this manifest. Now we right click, new, enemy, Hogwarts Legacy, X 12125. We do that. Then we add on. Recycling bin. This shit is full of shite. And then we fucking do that. here. Edit this. Deactivate you. Activate you. Deactivate you. Activate you. Add the pack anyway. Bing bong. And we hop back on the realm, baby. So, it took an hour to add 2 custom blocks, but that's not too bad, I guess. I don't know if that was like riveting to watch or not. I'm sorry if it was boring, but it needed to be done. Both are working as God intended. Look at that. Perfect. All right, now I'm going to attempt to open up Hogwarts Legacy without my computer having a stroke. Let me close Discord. Oi. Games while this is loading. I'm sorry. The shit, for some reason, loading this game up just it just tanks my computer. Lord, this game takes ages to open. Normally I would do this off stream, but since I was doing a bunch of stuff, couldn't really do that. Unless I really wanted the computer to explode, which I didn't. Boy. Yeah, see, I really needed these panels because they are fucking everywhere in this area. Gotta pet the cat. Always pet the cat. I forget which button it is in my mod menu to change houses. It's one of these buttons.
Leviosa, Reparo.
Huh. I feel like that's kind of an important one to remember, but I don't fucking remember at all. You think it adds a setting into the gameplay? Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to be a Gryffindor for this area. And I don't remember how I switch. Oh no. I don't know why I'm looking in the controls like they added them in there. Shit, I gotta find the mod page. Oh. That's not it. Hopefully the mod didn't get broken. Uh-oh. Sorry, I had a phone call. What's a block I'd like to see added? I don't know. I don't really have a wish list of blocks that I want to see these days. Honestly, I think what I'd love to see the most, they're already working on, which is the leaf changes that are coming in the next update. And if you're unaware of it, let me tell you. They're adding or they're making it so that all of the leaf blocks can drop leaves like the cherry blossom leaf block. So like the way this drops leaves, it's being added to all trees. And they're also adding a block that uh they're adding leaf pile blocks, which means I can change my pink wool texture back to normal in my original map, and I can start placing regular leaf piles. Like that to me is huge. Maybe kind of trivial to most, but to me that is like one of the best changes they could ever add. Okay, so one window, then the bay, which means this window is blocked. Or maybe it's not. Hmm. Well, I guess if it goes to this line, I should probably. Oh, shit. Whoops. My bad. One of these days I'll actually remember the directions I'm supposed to stand for this. But until that day comes, Didn't know about the leaf block thing? Well, hey, now you do. And it rules. God, I love vertical slabs. That's what I'd like to see. That's the only block I would care to see in an update. Vertical slabs. Everybody's like, oh no, 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 vertical slabs are stupid. They're so useful. Like, I don't even care if my mod becomes useless. If it becomes vanilla and they add it to every single block, don't care. That's what I want. Did they add vertical slabs? No. These are made by me. I actually made one earlier on stream. Look legit? That's because I'm the man. They're not perfect. I don't have a version of vertical slabs for every block. At the moment, I'm only just making them for blocks I feel like I'll need them for, and really not much else. But they work really well. The hitboxes are proper, which is good. These took me forever to get the hitboxes right, by the way. Because for some reason, every time I would try to adjust the values, it would end up like the hitbox would end up right here on the right, or it would end up really small. It just, I could not get it to go right. And like the thing is normally I can get them to work perfectly. Because I've made a few custom blocks in the past for friends, and usually, and I'm saying usually here, usually I can get them to work easily because, I mean, just making a hitbox slightly smaller is pretty easy. But for some reason, vertical slabs were just a nightmare. But now that I have the code written for them, I mean, I can whip them out, get them done, no problem. I need to think, or I need to figure out if I can make custom stairs at some point. Because that would be sweet. I'm thinking this might be not wide enough. But it kind of has to be this wide. Hmm. Where is this? This is the corridor heading over to the living quarters. And then upstairs, we'll have the hallway leading to Gryffindor Common Room, which is over here. I am a bit... Okay, there's a balcony. I was gonna say, how does that work? It goes to there. Then we have the next floor, which looks very detailed. So we can do the bamboo mosaic and the regular bamboo. Oh, okay, that still sticks out. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. There. And then fill this in. How's it going? It's going well. Billy, how are you? So actually, we need to change this so it lines up properly. I feel like it's not really doing it justice. I think we can use these. Doing the first part of the dome to King's Cross. I saw that earlier. Good luck. That kind of works. What is it, G? See. can do that painting. Circular painting here. If I have any smaller circular paintings. This one might be tough. My apologies, my nose is really bothering me today. Also, go. We'll look over here at this bay window so that we can properly adjust what needs to be adjusted. I love how some of these windows are just covered up. It's really annoying. Because, like, if you look at this, guess what? There's a window here, and there's a window over here on the outside, but not in here. That drives me nuts. But thankfully, since the game has opaque windows, I don't have to worry much about whether I block the windows or I continue to have them as big as they need to be, which is great. Hi, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Allow me to teach y'all about a little thing called vertical slabs. Ta-da! Then bada boom. So now I'm seeing a slight problem. And that is I guess it's not that big of a problem. Oh, thank you. The magnificent window in the castle, of course. Thank you so much. Getting ever closer to being paid by YouTube again. I really appreciate that. Thank you. little bit of lag there. I don't know, does that make it look too big at the bottom? I think so. Yeah, well, you know, running 2 games and Streamlabs at the same time as capturing both games, there'll be a little bit of lag. There we go, that looks nice. I need to bring this down 1. Damn it. See, the vertical slab doesn't help me here, fortunately. I think it looked fine as this. Like, it's not very accurate for it to be like this. Stuck. Fuck. Stop emoting, game. It looked fine like that. And then we can use these. Yeah, whatever, that looks fine. And Hmm. Bear with me, I know it looks dumb right now. Just the process. Hmm. Why is that off center? It's not right, is it? Perfect. Lovely. Love it. Here for it. Sweet. See, like, Mojang, I know you're not watching, but like, look how much depth vertical slabs add for really like no downside whatsoever. There's no reason they can't do this. I guess other than the fact that they just don't want to. D45 to D45. It's out of the game. I mean, the design is technically my own in a way, but there we go. Once again, that window does not exist in the bottom right because fuck me. Where I hung circle painting needs fixing. Well, that's because there's a wall going right here. It looks like it's off, but it's not. It makes it look much better. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. That makes this look so much better. But for some reason, in my head, I'm like, it doesn't matter. Ugh. Fuck. Interesting. I hate when windows on the inside don't load on the outside. For some reason your friend can't get in your world. I don't really know how to fix that. The immediate fix that comes to mind is just restart both of your consoles and try again. It could very well be your internet connection, yeah. Thank you. Good night. Sleep well. Stay warm. It's looking good. That is looking good, dude. It's cold. Ugh. Two, three, four. 2, 3. That should not be here. That should be here. 2, 3, 4. I think I'm vastly overcomplicating this. I also really can't help myself in doing so. Actually, why am I using this? I literally just made a block for this exact thing. Here we go. Wish there was a guidebook on the Hogwarts Legacy Castle because I would build it. Hey man, the only thing stopping you from building it is yourself. One day, you'll have to ditch the training wheels and start giving building on your own a try. I don't think I believe that. I think you know where you would start. You just have to be willing to try. Currently, I have. For example, I started this castle at the bell towers. I just started building the bell towers, and then I built the second one, then I built the little entrance in the middle, and then I built the courtyard. Granted, at that time, that was the only reference to the castle we had, was those, like, one screenshot of the back garden. But, you know, I did what I had, or what I could. Fuck, I knew that was gonna break the painting. A great job until now? Yeah, man. It's because I tried, you know? I didn't know how this castle would turn out. I had a good feeling it would turn out pretty good because I'm a decent builder. But you don't really know until you try. I am almost positive that the amount of time you've spent building, uh, yeah, I mean, hell. See, you already have ideas. I use some mud bricks. I use it for flooring. Obviously, I use a lot of textures and custom textures and a bunch of like custom blocks and other mods and stuff like that, but I mean, that's just because I know how to do those things, you know? You don't need them. Some people might view them as a crutch. I don't. I think, think you should use anything you've got, but balcony. But ultimately, what I'm trying to say is that building or doing any sort of art, and yes, I do consider this to be a type of art, you have to believe in yourself. Because if you don't believe in yourself, then who's going to believe in you? And you got to be willing to try. Because if you don't try, then you'll never know. And then you'll just spend your whole life wondering, what if? And that's not nice. That's not fair to you. Hmm. I always hate doing chandeliers. It's getting very dangerously close to a certain symbol that is very not so good. Unfortunately, incredibly topical today, but not my intention. I, man, chandeliers suck to make. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Perfect. Fuck. You know, it's such a complicated world that we live in. Building in Minecraft is legit one of the few things that can only be about chill and creativity. Yes, sir. I am not qualified to talk about politics, and I would rather not, considering, yeah, the current state of my country. I would love to say that I'm here streaming because of all of the sad stuff going on in the world right now, but it's not. I'm just in the mood to build. Oh, it's definitely healthier. 100%. Politics is a very, very nasty topic. You rarely ever get an actual conversation out of people when it comes to it, and it just isn't worth conversating about unless you're a politician, which I'm not a politician. I don't think any of you guys are politicians. So, oh, 100%. She's real for that. You really can't win sometimes, you know? Because personally, I'm as centrist as I can be. But then people will be like, "Well, you're not taking a side." And then it's like, "Well, do I have to do I have to take a side?" And it's like this whole big stupid thing that just doesn't need to be anything. Then you're thrust into it anyway because everybody else you're conversating with is talking about it, and you're just like, man, just leave me alone." Fighting windmills. I don't think I've ever heard that. People in my country say instead of you're wasting your time. Fair. Fair enough. Well, excuse me. Actually giving pieces of European wisdom. Somebody has to. Happen to. Huh. Oh, trust me, it is what it is a saying that I have been so fortunate to be part of my lexicon because I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. We live in a world, especially here, where it is what it is. It's just commonplace, common nomenclature. Oh, Trump won the presidency. It is what it is. Oh, our egg prices aren't going down. Is what it is. I guess my tower really isn't deep enough in here for this to be perfect, but we will make do. I'm actually gonna drink my 6th coffee today and finish furnishing the grand staircase tower. Hell yeah, man. I need to finish this and find food after, because I am hungry and it is dinner time and I want to eat food. Do I cook? I mean, like, not well. I know how to make a few of my favorite dishes. That's pretty much it. You know, when I say cook, I mean I'm gonna go throw a pizza in the oven or something and call it a day. I actually started to enjoy cooking at home since I moved alone. One of those moments in the day when it's just me and the ingredients. Yeah, I don't mind cooking some days. It's just I'm a lazy bitch. And that's really it. I guess it's not necessary. I mean, like, I just do a lot of things throughout the day, like stream, and I could be cooking dinner, but then I get locked in, as the kids say, and then it's GG's. Trust me, I have to hand wash my dishes too. I also am not very fond. Mine too, and I'll probably end up doing something about it. won't till at least Thursday. Mom and Dad will use it for a few days, and they'll be. Till then, they're just good sitting there. I feel that. Damn. Yeah, alright, Billy. I'll check it out in a bit. Hmm. All right, that looks good. Sorry for the quiet. I was just I was locked in, as the kids say. Ugh, ugh. I hate doing these ceilings. May make me wanna jump off a bridge. Of course, that is supposed to somehow line up with this wall, and this window isn't supposed to be at this exact angle. Oy, oy, oy. It's fine. We'll make it work. It won't be 100% accurate, but it's fucking difficult to do that sometimes. Just had an idea. Is what I'm about to do inaccurate? Yes. However, will it look better than what I was about to do? Yes. Needs to go one over. Means that window needs to go one over, which means all this needs to go one over, which I actually am happy about. This would be a good temp solution, because it's not like you can see through the windows anyway, so it kind of works. Copy, paste. This also helps with this being more symmetrical, which was slightly bugging me, and I was just gonna say screw it, but now I don't have to. I see. I forgot to copy the front part. Whatever. Hmm. For some reason my brain wants to say do this. But I don't think that will work for the sake of for the sake of everything, really. This is why I opted to have opaque windows just like the game. Stuff like this did not matter. Wait, that works perfect. Works perfectly. What is Blood yapping about? Here we frickin' go. Now, like I said, it ain't perfect, but it's better. Weird. There we go. Compromise, compromise, compromise. Just have it in front of the window, I don't care. Yeah, I mean, I know it won't always be 100% accurate. I know I'm answering this super late, but I was laser focused. I know it won't always be super accurate, but goddamn, do I ever want it to be? Let me check upstairs and see if it's the exact same up there, because if it is, we can just copy and paste the ceiling. Ooh, it sure is, Bubba. How is there an extra window upstairs? Can somebody explain that to me? That doesn't make any sense. Why would there just be mat? Whatever. This is what I mean with the inconsistency of this castle, because if you don't pay attention, then like when I first played this game, I was like, damn, this castle lines up really well. This is gonna be sweet, right? And then I started working on it, and it's like, who, how the fuck did this end up this way? Like, how did I not notice that some of this doesn't line up properly? Yeah, but like on the outside, it seems like it does line up. But it doesn't. Like this is like the third or fourth time I've run into a window seeming like it should be there, but it's not. Like, these two windows here, for example. There's windows here on the outside, but not in here. Somehow, there is a second window up here. But guess what? That's impossible. Another huge example I noticed was that in the Great Hall, up in this little room up here, there's supposed to be 3 windows. Okay. But if we go outside, there's 7 windows. There's there's 3 on each side. Or excuse me, there's 8 windows. But there's supposed to be 9 inside. How? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's infuriating. Maddening. Because oh so in my heart of hearts did I want this all to line up perfectly. And in most cases it does. But in a lot of cases it doesn't. I will say it consistently works better than the movie castle in terms of consistency, because the movie castle makes no attempt whatsoever of even pretending like 90% of the interior shots they use make any sense whatsoever outside of the Great Hall. But it is still annoying. For sure. More annoying one is the Grand Staircase Tower having so many windows on the outside, yet none are lining up with the interior ones. Oh my god. The first time I saw somebody post a screenshot of these big windows up here, I wanted to jump out of my skin. Because, like, these. Why are these here? Like, you could argue that these windows, even though they don't make any sense, still kind of resemble the ones on the outside. Kind of. Kind of. But those giant ones? Nope. They don't make any sense, and they don't even pretend to try to make sense. Alright. I think I did what I set out to do today, and that was get this bit of the hallway done. And, unless I'm mistaken, and I'm missing some details, I have done just that. Go check. I'm missing a bench, a couple of lights, and some more paintings. The giant windows could have been on the outside if they really tried. Yeah, but it would look really ugly. And the central tower sits empty. Yeah, when I was first playing the game, I was like, there would be like a little staircase or something that leads up there. That's what I thought. Oh no, these lights don't work. Whatever. Works for me, Chud. Works. Fuck me. This one they added some 3x2 paintings. Maybe I'm drunk. All right. I think we're done for the day. Thank you guys for coming to the stream as always. I hope that you enjoyed watching me do this and struggle ever so slightly with stupid stuff. This painting needs to go up by one. Prime example.
You're new, so you wouldn't know, but most of us consider Poppy a bit of an odd bird.
Okay, that lady talking into my ear made me confused for a moment because I thought for some reason or somehow that she was talking to me in Minecraft. Oh, you think I might struggle a bit on Gryffindor? I think I'll struggle more than a bit, but I think we're gonna do the teachers' living quarters first before we do Gryffindor. I'll probably build the hallway to the common room, but I'll probably leave it at that until I feel like doing it because I know it's gonna be a big undertaking. So yeah. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next stream.